Okay, that's a little bit. That's weird. Just messing with this. It's weird. I'm understanding all of it. Sometimes I just want somebody to walk in. I got an idea. Mute the whole stream. All right. Yeah, not so great, is it? All right, let's go. Made it to the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Is that me? So far, so good on my first day on the job. I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. Just set my name here. So I've come across a thing that I don't like in games, and that's naming the character. I like to play as somebody else. I don't like to be me. I don't like to see Keebs or whatever, but I'll give him some kind of semblance. I'll call him. I'll start at least with a K. Corey. It's okay. It's up to the C. Why can I not think of any good names that start with K? No. There's no good names that start with K. All right. I'm just gonna. Hey Siri. What are some good names that start with K? Kennedy, Catherine, Caleb. Steffi, you got it. Kenny. No, I'm gonna do can. Can. All right. It's short for Ken. Kenneth. Did I spell it right? Yes. This is Can. Ken's hopping on his first shift, being a passenger or something. Do I have to click to? I was hoping I could press space bar or something. Man, I wish Hannah was here because she was the one initially asked for this like many months ago. And Nike too. He's like a big Sonic fan, so hopefully we'll catch him with this. Oh, my nervous. This is my first day of the job, jitters. Oh, good. Spacebar works. Cool. Work at the train, snagging car, can't be so bad. Shake it out. See, that's why it's like I don't like to see my name. Like, I'm playing Persona 3 Reload, and I looked up, I'm like, what's the character's actual name? And they say, Yuki Mamoto. I'm like, perfect, I'm calling him that. Because I don't know, there's just something about seeing my name and the character talking or doing things, I don't know. It feels weird to me. I like how we have kind of like two visual novels back to back. We did the last week and now this week. It's visual novel. Still feeling a little bittersweet. Oh my goodness, lots of choices already. Jesus. Alright, well, to be told, not really. Today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Congratulations, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagandia unlocked. Our shower's been on the list. So I'm excited. There's a hotel. It's funny. This is a setup for him to die, but Sonic died, so. Enough of my equipment. Today, your first day working with the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Express dining menu features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. These first two not exactly what's healthy. What is chicken cordon bleu? Anybody know what that is? What do you look so nervous? Oh yeah, this train is a microwave. Though I'm sure little quiz know. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Ding ding ding. Glad they can read the menu, okay? Dr. Vessel, this is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you would throw at it. I've had a lot of adventures today, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. 32 years, I don't know for being useful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. Remember that from the interview. What's the event today? Murder mystery party. Oh, okay. Nothing better than some cruise tape. And my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled through to the dining hall. Home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are all well taken care of. Understood?
Proud, sir.
Glad you can make this old man rest easy. Doors open. All aboard. That's a cool front. Look at the front of that train. This is a very extravagant train.
Look at Amy's outfit. Oh my goodness.
I don't know if I'm gonna do voices for everybody, but it does hurt when I think the thing that bugs me about these live streams, like visual novel live streams, is like reading everything out, because it does strain my, what is that? Square. It does strain my vocal cord a little bit. What is that? Do you guys see that black box there? What is that? Oh, almost got it. Ah, I see. Yep. Got it. Okay. There we go. Weather Mom. I finally got a stream. It's been so long since I've seen you. High school. I'm not going to say how long ago that was. The Weather Mom. I have a theory off of who that was. Of who that is. But hello. Good to see you. Whoever. Give me a code word to understand who this is. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech.
You're right, Tails.
See, if I do that the whole time, I'm gonna die.
I could get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all
Okay, there's gonna be too many characters. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. Oh, it's Amy's birthday. This train is I can't. I just want to give Rouge like the sexiest voice.
This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. I can't promise I won't take anything, though.
Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen?
The cast of characters I'm stuck with. Look at all of them with their little outfits. I like Knuckles' little explorer look. Don't hold yourself, Ken. Just swing through your uniform.
Hey, pal, can I get one?
This is one of those moments I wish I had my own house, because I'm a little bit self-conscious doing the voices.
Can I get one of those chili dogs?
Alright, of course, sir. Righty-o, friend.
Huh? Are you a pirate?
Worse than I thought. Look at these expressions, dude. This is good. What? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food.
Sorry about that, birthday girl.
I'll be coming around to collect all everyone's tickets. Please have them out ready. You'll join me, Ken, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. God, look at them all. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why is Shadow has like the most boring outfit. Washington Theater, I believe, was the class. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. My suspicion was correct because I remember seeing your Twitch name before. What up? Hello. Hello, hello. I won't call out my name. What's going on? And actually, this is perfect. It's actually Death Note. What's going on? L. I think. Yes, anyways, what's going on? What's weird? Why does Sonic look like he's a cooking cat? Okay, there's gonna be too many characters to do voices. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself always must be punctual.
Freaking outfit, man. It's awesome.
Princess?
Did you just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually.
A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday. Then I'll hop back into my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake in this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
You don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? I bow before a princess?
What are you doing? Please get up.
Can I not win with this freak? Look at him. Like, what is he? What is this?
Here.
Thank you. Everything's in order.
Seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with?
Do you sell gift bags here?
No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I can get for you.
It's there. So cold.
Kind, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good. What's with the rose?
Could we please see your ticket?
Is this guy okay? Pop quiz. I might be wrong, but where did this character? What was his character's first game? I could be wrong about this actually, but I believe. What's the game that I'm thinking he appears in for the first time?
Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Absolutely. I appreciate it.
Rose. I should call this about it. Something about his presence puts me at ease.
You consider me calm? He's looking. I study ninjutsu. I believe no one can communicate through some bliss and punches.
Wow, ninjutsu. That sounds a lot like a difficult training. Chaotix, you're talking about Espio, right? Was it Chaotix? I was thinking of something else, but I am not the credible source.
Can you clean the walls?
Into walls? What kind of question is that?
I most certainly can.
The conductor looks a bit smug at that answer. Look at him with this little adventure outfit.
Howdy, could I please get your ticket?
Yeah, Espio's first appearance was Knuckles Chaotix. Okay. I thought it was freaking. I'm stupid. I thought it was Sonic Heroes, the game that had like the trios. That's where I met him from. So I think that's a ticket. But I don't really want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good. Thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. That's Mr. Tough Guy.
Can I get your ticket, Dylan?
Right here, sir.
I can't do all these voices. It's going good, Weather Mom. I'm trying to be much more social too.
Thank you. May I offer you any snacks we have on board?
Well, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle jelly. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. So, Tails' Riz, got it. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle and gelatin buddies. Tails? I don't care what anybody says. Tails is best boy. Fight me. Why do I have a soft spot for freaking the nice kid or whatever, aka like freaking Honey from Ouran High School Host Club? I don't know. This one, this train is normal. Exactly. Sonic,
Ticket, please.
thank you.
Thank you, Kyle. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board.
Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun, man.
Yeah, have fun. Will do. Thanks. What was the last train ride anybody's been on? I think for me it was like 2020 or 2019. No, 2019. Probably 2019, somewhere around there. The birthday girl. Look at how much they like. These are cool. These are good drawings. Yeah, so like, I want to rewind a little bit. Weather Mom, I would love to chatter because I'm pretty confident I know who that is, and it's like I want to know how you're doing too and stuff. And I started doing these like Sunday morning playthrough streams, and I think the reason why I was like avoiding these playthrough streams is because I always just enjoy hanging out with people and having that kind of banter back and forth. And that's usually what I would do. I would stream these multiplayer games, and like. Because the multiplayer games, I'm just totally open to chit-chatting. But then when I do stuff like this, I'm like all focused on the game, and it's like, yeah. So I need to find like the playthrough day and the chill day kind of a thing, where it's like this is the day to kind of react together, and this is the day to kind of chill out together. But I'm generally doing great, doing good. Obviously, things could be better, but that isn't that the case for everybody. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. 2024 is starting off seriously one of the best years ever. I hope it is for you too. Miss you. Thank you, Miss. Thank you for choosing our fun trade for the festivities. About the birthday. We should play something. We should play something together. I'm not talking about like collabing or whatever. I'm just talking about like we should just hang out or something. Well, the birthday discount definitely helped. Look at Amy. Look at Amy. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train sounds just as exciting. It's right up my alley. I love a good thrill. You see, I'm a girl who loves a good crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have her fun.
Before we move along, for you, Miss.
Oh, how fun. Thank you. How do I use this?
That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday.
Birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically a tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Last time people were on a train, Supertone, never been on a train. Steffi, mine was like 2010 from VA to New Jersey. See, and I haven't done that. I haven't done like a long, like a crossing state train ride. Mine was just like basically an hour run.
Rouge. Well, you too. What can I do for you?
Sorry, I was like,
Remember to get your ticket?
my, how far? Let me fetch it for you. Rouge is such a freaking tease, I swear. Why did they want to add her to these games?
Come back if you need anything else, you.
Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Don't be fooled. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. I'm gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Oh yeah, one more.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. Also, up the street. Seems to be avoiding eye contact. Something of a sir. I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Would you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't you worry. We'll take a look around and see if it turns on.
That would be amazing. Thanks a million.
As though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket.
Haven't I talked with everybody? Who am I missing? Who did I not talk to? I talked with everybody. talk to the arm? What if I do?
And those are for our gifts, you know. Crane, be sure Ken only gets one of those if they ask.
The train. Okay.
Yeah, the arm just kind of nod.
Actually, the train conductor wants me to have the whole plate.
Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. We have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Those snacks look really tasty too. Okay, who did I not talk to? What? This already all happened. Gang, play I Spy with me. There's something going on, man. Let's see. This is an audio ducking situation. This thing that I'm messing with, which literally lowers the volume whenever I speak. This anymore. So, I don't know. I'm hoping all right. I don't know. I'm gonna sometimes peak probably, but it's like OBS refuse. Oh wait, do I have a compressor on me? That's probably what it is. No, I don't. Huh. Well, I do, but oh, maybe that's what I should do. Hang on, I'm messing with audio settings. One moment. One moment. Okay, I think that helped a good deal. I'm gonna hope so. But anyway, all right. Who the hell did I not talk to? We're still in the same situation. Do I just keep talking to people? Oh, okay, we do. Okay. I wonder what cake topper Sonic picked out for me. Can I take your order? No thanks. I'm saving room for my birthday dessert. Okay, you guys are saying it's better. Cool, thank you. I always appreciate anybody letting me know that. Also, it looked like I just peeked there for a second, so hopefully I didn't kill it too much. Did someone bring a cake for you? Yes, that was Sonic's job. Sonic, why did you look at the wall? Sonic? Shoot, I was supposed to get Amy a cake. What am I gonna do? Good luck with that. I'll figure something out. Oh, beautiful train. I feel completely at ease. The menu, sir? I don't like reading things from strangers. Fair enough. What is going on? You do not need to bow every time you see me. Sorry. Can I take your order? I'm saving myself for the cake. Thank you, though.
Are you sure? Our Isarama doesn't disappoint.
I'm quite sure. Excuse me, darling. Just need to freshen up before the party begins. But you already look great. Don't I know it? What else do you need? Can I take an order? Only 3 items on the menu?
Sorry, sir. Is not everything to your liking?
I just expected a bit more from a train so state of the art. You don't even have drinks listed. He's not wrong, but I'm still offended.
We offer water, coffee, Chaos Cola as well, sir. Chaos Cola.
I'll have to take you up on the coffee soon. Oh, I forgot to get my coffee. Oh, I wanted to sip some coffee during the stream. I forgot about that. I'll get it 15 minutes in. 15 minutes from now. Just the beans.
Just the beans. Wait. Just the beans and a spoon, though. He doesn't want the coffee. He just wants the beans and spoon. What?
Find anything yet? We're still looking. Keep me posted, kid. Are we actually supposed to find his past, I wonder? Ooh. Oh! We found it! Hey!
Say, somebody was looking for that. Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner.
Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Cool. Okay. Hey, I found it.
Here you go. Ken, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
There you go. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thank you so much to you both. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I missed the murder mystery.
Old Ken here would have their hands full kicking you out.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
They're all... Wait a minute. Who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course, let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, everyone. It's time to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express?
Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And train?
Assist Ken if they need any help.
Oh. I was trying to... Okay. Hey, my bad. Anyway. Drop your emotes if you're watching. How many people are here? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is a state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Ken if you need anything.
Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. I really hope it's not just the stereotypical, oh, it was the conductor the whole time. I really hope not. Shout out to Steffi, Supertone, and Simon. You understood the assignment. There's those emotes. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards. That must be the details of the motivations. I suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murder's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. I actually want to do this. My 31st birthday is coming up. And I might want to do this, because I think this could be really fun. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you will be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Oh, that's why they're dressed the way they are. Oh. Fun, okay. Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry. Both in the casino. What's the difference? There's none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, you're the poet. Both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is in the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes, I gotcha. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than all right. You could help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, and that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on the map as well. How convenient. Okay, so we got Sonic, Shadow, Rouge and what's her name, Alligator and what's his name, or SPO, and then nobody's currently over there. I think we'll be going around with Amy and Tails, essentially. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. This is a murder amongst you all. The murderer can help a single participant however they choose. Wait, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. I'm actually kind of taking notes because I think this is super cool. You must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations. This is interesting. I kind of want to do this. Actually, for real. So exciting. Mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. I have goosebumps. Same, huh? Isn't this awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. Yeah, I like that. You have to establish like there's two people or a person that it for sure can't be because they're the investigator or something. Or maybe there's a twist. This way there's always a neutral party. Exactly, yeah. Makes sense to me. Yeah, there's always got to be some kind of neutral party. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. If the lore cards are confidential, then who wrote them? Right? If the lore cards are confidential, then who wrote them? You know? Oh, and also, Hannah made it. Perfect. Hannah, I literally shouted you and Nike out at the start of the stream. I'm like, I really hope Hannah makes it because she was the one that kind of dropped this as an idea. And Nike because he's a freaking Sonic fan. So great. Awesome. You haven't missed too much. It was just like everybody got on the train and there's like I think around 8 or 9 different Sonic characters. And they're all, and this is like it's like a birthday party for Amy. That's what this is. It's a murder mystery birthday party for Amy. And she wanted to do like a murder mystery party on this advanced train. And there's like the conductor that is going to be retiring after this whole train ride, but he's going to be at the front just piloting. So yeah, and literally it's about to start. It's literally about to start. And everybody kind of has to be in their stations and pretend to be whatever roles they are. Like Sonic's supposed to be the captain and Knuckles is the sheriff and everything. But they're all kind of role playing for Amy's birthday. Super fun idea, by the way. I want to do that. But yeah, thanks, Al. Keeping the tab open. I appreciate that a lot. That's for everybody. If you want to dip, totally fine. But I appreciate just leaving a lurk or a tab open or something. Maybe found printouts off the internet. Yeah, but then somebody would have had to look at them and set them, right? You know? All right. So no, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory. Look at Tails all excited. Like, I was literally watching Sonic 2 and the whole time I'm just like, I love Tails. I love him. My backstory is that I was best friends with Flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
Wait. Okay, this is cute.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this sounds kind of fun. It sounds awesome! Like, I want to do this for my birthday. Uh-oh. The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What's going on? I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. Ah. No. Nani? You're both awake. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Seems we've knocked down into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall warning them about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Ken, could you get the door? Yeah, I named the character I'm playing Ken, by the way. Ken! Of course. Seems door's locked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. What? Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. Amy? I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks, and I'm gonna need your help. Yeah, so Tails is role-playing as the detective. That's his role. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying tests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood.
You can count on me, Tails. Oh my god, they have anime flashbacks. I won't turn evil like your ex-Flicky companion did. This is really endearing. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. So, I have a wet floor sign keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. He slid an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's a thought that counts, I suppose. Shelf block your exit, screen not budging. Hey, Ken! Look at this. Ooh, I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into and make sure. And I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train's much too upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should lock it. Crack on the shelf beside the inventory. Yeah, Amy's definitely nervous. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Haha. I've only had a microwave lunches this week. Is there anything else? He cooks? One more plugin, by the way. I said on the Patreon Kiwi Presents last week that like throughout live streams I'm gonna have a poll running to decide what next week's game is. And I was mistaken. I thought the Twitch poll could run through the whole stream, but it does not. So if you are just joining us, I am going to have a poll running towards the end of this game for like 5 or 10 minutes. That is where we will decide what next week's game is. So I'm going to reward those that stick around the whole time. They kind of get to choose, which is kind of fair because they kind of been through the thick of it. So yeah, you have to be here when the game ends to help decide what our next week's game is. So that's a quick plug-in. Trash bin. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, it's a very clean trash bin. How do we become as optimistic as this kid? I haven't really found anything other than the... Right? I don't think there's anything else to click on. Can we look again? Okay. So we can click on things that didn't have anything. Well, I'm gonna talk with her, I guess. Wait a minute. Is there a save? Good. Okay. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out. On a train. I'll keep looking. Talk to her. Oh, wait. Oh, this is it. Okay. I'm gonna start it. But we don't really have much. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little bit more first? But what else? But we already went through this. What are we missing? I said I would get coffee at this time. Why would I... Gotta keep snooping. But I can't, there's no... Sorry, my roommate sneezes and he has the most disgusting sound when he sneezes. A large chunk of a bookcase is missing. Odd. I wonder... Microwave's open. We haven't really gathered anything. Oh, what is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this, a rod? The tip is broken. It looks like it looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. I think we found enough clues. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Got it. Start the interrogation. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me that on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before killing that work. How could she have done that? Microwave is empty. Attempted to escape. Where is this? There was a chip off of the... It looks like her mallet may be broke. And there's a broken piece of the bookshelf. I'll say attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly by while Ken and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Ken, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Stick, maybe. What? What evidence proves Amy? That wasn't it? What? I think the broken stick is more... What's some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here, you're grasping. Oh, you have no argument here, you're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. You see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He always is running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do and find your argument? Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback, like Sonic would. Think! What? What? No, I'm not ready. Hang on. Okay. Not expecting this. Damn it. Snappy, you're freaking. Also, hi, Kay. Hello. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting this shelf. You said nothing was around the shelf for it to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? The stick. What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Think. Oh my goodness. What? Do you have to do this every time? I don't know. For now, I don't mind it, but I have a feeling over time it's gonna get a little bit repetitive. It's freaking emote, I swear. It always gets me. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage onto the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer? Gah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal, and I tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She looks genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. How could you, Amy? This is where it betrays our trust. You're exiled. Amy! We wanna go to bed! Just tighten things here. A little elbow grease there, and it's fixed. Tails, thank you. Don't worry, Amy. Nice guys finish last. You won't care in 5 minutes. It's true. All right. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, should do the trick. All right, stand back. She shattered it. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out there. All right, so that was our little demo. Oh, no. Sonic! It can't be. And that is our cliffhanger. I'm just kidding. The stream isn't ending, but I'm just going to grab my little cup of coffee. But we're going to... Quick cliffhanger here. What's happening to Sonic? think the reason I appreciate cold brew coffee is because I can just kind of have it, you know? Like I just pour some cold brew in a cup, pour the creamer in it, and it's done. And I don't like how addicted I'm getting to it. Coffee leaves this like stain on me. Alright, let's do it. What'd you guys say? They gave him the Family Guy fall. Who done it? Yeah, theories out there. Who done it? Hannah and Kay missed the beginning of it, but welcome to the coffee cult. No, I guess we could say he was gone too fast. Good one, Simon. All right. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic. Why is she smiling about this? Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. Whoa, I'm exhausted already. But wait. That was really convincing, Sonic. Oh. Sonic? Ugh. Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world's going on? Is this part of the murder mystery or is this serious? Sonic! Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Ken. What do I do here?
Make sure I pay guests will take a call. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkable guests. I leave that care to you, Ken. My favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down the last time. Ha ha.
Get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. And I don't like this cult of coffee. Actually, I do. Because I want. Oh my god, that was the intro. Okay. Yes, everybody place your bets. Everybody place your bets. The murder mystery has begun. Tails, where are you? There he is. Gamey's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question. What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in front of a lot of strange spots. He's fine. What if actually Sonic is just kind of playing it too good, kind of a thing? Alright, that's a conductor or Amy. I'm gonna be ticked if it's a conductor, because the conductor's too obvious. I also don't want it to be the train that's like the robot. I want it to actually be one of the Sonic people. If you don't mind, can I tag along? Of course. Now, if you ever need a snack, you got me. Fair. Oh yeah, Tails is snack buddies with Ken here. I feel Amy is just happy to have a burger set. Okay, I'm not saying shit. Oh, have you played this before, Kay? Ever seen this? If it isn't Amy, then it is... Even if he isn't here. Alright. Where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join Dr. Evil Edmund. Why is everybody in Tails' life has betrayed him? Every single person Tails is still alive. Okay. Ye varmints, What are you yelling at in my saloon? He's trying so hard to say a character.
Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through on.
He's really a character.
Okay, enough of that. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi? And nope, I have nothing to tell either. Leave me alone. I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Ken, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. All right. What's that red on the cup? This is interesting. What is it? Just a few used cups, sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles is really thirsty. Steffi, what do you know? Ken, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here.
It's Rouge. Who else wears freaking lipstick like that?
Bland. Seems like someone licked all the salt off of them. Ew. What? What? Ooh. Did the robot see anything? Robot arm's really helpful. Boop. Okay. What's the arm doing to my chair? Fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. I should fear for my job a little. How can I... That's right, the microwave thing. Spill bottle. That'll just be the Howdy Partners. Not seeing much else. Oh wait, this is a broken machine, of course. Clearly won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Super Monkey Ball? Do you think broken on the train speed up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Oh, who could have done that? Obvious. Yeah. What are you two looking at me for? Smash Arcade is added to your inventory. Okay. So, we know how this works. Steffi just ran. I like your hat. Just pick me up. Look at him! Look at him! Look at little Knuckles! Look at him! Look at little Knuckles! All shy. Taking compliments. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Can I take your order? I want to hear what he has to say. What now? Oh, whoops. We already did this. Bad. Yes, yes, yes. Can I take your order? I'm not hungry. Well, if you are, just let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts? A butler, tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Dang it! That's funny. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Knuckles, Ken and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is. We have evidence, too. We do? And just take a good look at your inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Easily the machine. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Think! Ah! Wow, they made these harder! You mean to tell me that little baby fox just deadlifted an arcade cabinet and put it in his inventory? Okay. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Knuckles covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available for me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it. Ken, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. What? We keep doing this. Oh no. Well, there is something to play. Hey! Oh my goodness. Oh shit! Dude. So now Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Can't try again. I have to. Oh, thank God. Okay. I wanted there to be consequences, though. I don't want. I like consequences. Elden Ring. Damn it! What? Dude. This got really hard. Very fast. Take your time. Plenty of rings to go around. Oh! Why? Why? God. Okay, I'm sorry. It's fine. Wayne's fine. What? I thought I moved. What? Oh my God. Okay. It's a jump, Keebs. I know. There's a lot going on, okay? Damn it, I missed it. Thank God. Okay. It's fixed. No, don't look at the scores. It was Rouge. I'm pulling it up now. It was Rouge. Oh, it was Vector. Oh, he's not even up there. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. Oh, Knuckles is... Oh, Vector got 1 point above him. This is something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. Gasp. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Let's punch the frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. Gosh dang it. No! Everything's fine. Gosh. No! Dude. You have nothing. Now leave, you two. Quick, Ken, let's try this. Gosh dang it. I don't like losing this. I want to, like, get it all in the first try. Oh, God. Okay. Jeez. Yes, the music is great. Sonic's music, man, has always been good. For the most part. Now, Ken, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Vector? Is Vector the girl? I thought Vector was... No, that's Espio. Oh. No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like... It's not. I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out. Now when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told you an abridged version of this to Amy. Oh, boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups, but what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge. Rouge was here too. Yep. Good. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. Is it because you two are an item? She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Vector was a croc. Vector! Oh, you're right. Vector is the croc. Thank you. Yeah. Listen, I don't know why she showed up. I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? So yeah, Vector came to play games towards the end of the hour, and Rouge couldn't find something in this room and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. It all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering some of my questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list. Doesn't make sense. Ken, can you take a look one more time? Odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Apple, bagel, candy, ulti, toast. Is it ulti? It's the only one that isn't a food, so I'm gonna pick it. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Okay, perfect. Who here goes by ulti? You may not know, Ken, but there is someone here that goes by that title. The ultimate life form. Oh. Shadow. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow's here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? You gave me this before you left. It's a key to Kingdom Hearts. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else after locking the door. Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else after locking the door. When Vector was leaving, he locked the door. Okay. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key, too. Oh, she does. She has the birthday key. Yep. That's something Hannah and Kay missed. Well, Kay knows everything apparently, but yeah, at the start, the conductor gave Amy a birthday key that allows her to unlock any door on the train. So that's what he's talking about. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask for yourselves. Well, cool. That's one down. We need to talk to Vector. Fair enough, the library's in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective, Tails, and Butler. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Ken. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwave chili dogs. Ken! Coming. Simon! Actually, Steffi/Simon, thank you very much for gifting a resub, gifting a sub to Simon. That's very freaking awesome. MVP of the stream, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Steph. Ready to mosey to the next car? No way, dang nabbit. Wait. Hold on. Can I go back? Can I can't believe Tails was able to fix it so quickly. Kid really is a genius. Oh, I thought I could play monkey ball. Okay. We'll save. And go to the next car. Yes. MVP of the stream. Thank you very much, Steffi, for gifting that sub. Look at the chow thing hanging there. Don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is on the scoop. I'm heading out, and you've been fabulously helpful. Already, before you go, Espy and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more gifts. Amy, there you are. Want to join us for finding clues? Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never be found. Oh. Okay. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Is that like a maybe competitive part of it? Like she wants to solve it before Tails does? I thought we were supposed to be a team. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? Yeah, she's got the master key. They roll in the game after so many years. Yeah, Simon. Amy's got her birthday key and birthday privileges, so. Amy must be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone is hungry. Starved, I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right now. Oh, that's what I'm making tonight. I forgot about that. I'm making freaking pasta tonight. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. I'm Espio the Poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la. Dee dee dee. What was that? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Ken and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. Nope, my voice can't handle that. I can do it for a little bit, but actually, when we were all sent to Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through the library car. Wait, when we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through the library car. So, Rouge, Blaze, Sonic, or Shadow, and Sonic. Okay. Where Amy told me, and where was Sonic dead? Sonic was dead here. So literally anybody beyond the dining, yeah. Unless they're still in that room. Dun dun dun. Okay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yup. Where was... Oh, that checks out. That's when he played the game with Knuckles. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup on the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout out, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. She left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. I wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. What did he just say? I'm losing track of all the details. More importantly, why was Shadow locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at the Super Monkey Ball. Wait, so if Shadow was like locking doors as he went, then that means where's Shadow? If he locked the doors behind him. I got so engrossed by the Monkey Ball action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. Hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. Which way did he go? I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again. What? Okay, so Shadow has like another birthday key or something. He's the locksmith. He just keeps unlocking and locking doors. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. Okay. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles... I just realized his icon's been moving this whole time. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles... Wait, when Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. He's the locksmith. Oh, thank you, Simon. Yes, exactly. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. Seems Vespio and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. I mean, it's a very thorough story. That's like the most thorough story we've gotten. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just going to peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got that covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Okay. So we gotta prove Vector left, even though there's sort of proof of that already, and that Espio never did. Freaking Tails. Okay. Oh my god. Can we investigate this? Wow, I really needed to see this. Sorry, I'm slowing down on the reading out loud because. Okay. Is that the conductor right there? Looks like him. What's this bright red book? Oh yuck! This reeks of evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Yep, this Dr. Eggman's biography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird that this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. I made an omelet this morning. That's funny. I made it for breakfast. I need to get better at it. Yeah, let's inspect the doors. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. Oh, look at these messy books. So many books in the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I have no interest. A lot of these books are knocked down by this train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. That's right, he said something like Rouge said, "No way!" When she was looking at the brochures, I think. Spines are creasing, they're opening too far. Let's give us somebody for everything. The brochures, yes, let's look at this. Okay. Travel destinations here like amusement parks, caverns. Look at this. There's a couple maps here. Okay, so this is a map of the library. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Looks like there's... Nah, leave it. Okay. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. I don't know what this globe has to offer, but I'll click on it. Sounds perfect for vacation. The conductor was talking about something. Have you ever been there? I have actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Okay, I don't think this is relevant. This group has been everywhere. There hasn't really... I love when Tails looks so excited about anything. Yes, Tails is best boy. There really isn't... Ken, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? Like, we got two significant things, but they don't exactly say much. Let's save. I don't see how they say much. Okay, nothing in the trash bin. At some point, how much you want to bet? At some point, there's going to be something very significant in the trash bin. I'm just going to talk to Vector here. Maybe butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually try to bring a knife onto the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef into ketchup. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line. Oh, we already went through this. Okay. Then why would you show the menu to me? Why would you tease him like that, Ken? I'm sure. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. Yeah. But at what cost? I'm gonna start here. I don't think we. What? Ugh. I don't. What do? I feel like we don't have anything to start an investigation with. What are we missing? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, there we go. All right. We should stop looking at all these books. Masonic needs me, no time to rest. All right, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. Tails is excited about all the books. That's odd. Oh, here we go. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one, the Mirage Express manual, it's a user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it's interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express manual, add it to your inventory. Okay. All right, let's do it. About trains. I'm good. Oh, about space? Okay. I made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Alright, let's do it. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining your alibis. Ken and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library card. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library card to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. That's plain and simple. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine and the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This is in character. This seems to line up with everything. Then what brings our attention to you, SBO? Rouge entered the library card and found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library card? Of course he was. Once SBO started reading, once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till he's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book? SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? Or what if it was embarrassing? Well, what kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what book it might be. Ken, could you help me out? Yeah, we have the book. The Mirage Manual. A manual? You think SBO is reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. First try. First try. Oh, that was a mistake. What is... Not first try. I was so close. I was so close. I just want to do this on the first try. That's all I want. Oh, no. I've become such a perfectionist. Like, I want to get more than just the score required. Oops, that was a mistake. Damn it. What? I don't understand what I'm doing. Woo! Okay, jeez Louise. Okay. There are books scattered around the floors, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order, all except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the correct place. This lack of attention, do you like that sound, the little... That should be a soundboard thing on the KeyBeach Discord. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO. Poet, friendship can form everywhere. Anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual, Ken, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. We're going to quiz him on how much he read. Does it matter? Okay, what efficient, extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Or the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Looks like SBO aced that question. Ken, hit him with another one. Okay, which page do I choose? 89. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. What are these sparkles on him? This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. What? What? Why 65? It's been over 65. Last one, Ken. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. Does it matter which one I pick? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel. I remember this. Okay, he checks out. Did I pass your little test? I think so. I don't know. Brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both have the nerve to question my buddy, Simon. Whee! Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time during a murder occurred does sound a little bit suspicious if it's true, but he answered all the questions calmly, so that's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me read after all. My alibi is hard to sustentate despite being the truth. We definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can't. Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Oh, this is important. Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidence to back it up. Ken. This puts me on the spot. Okay, Ken, think. You should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading, but what? A lock. Because Shadow must have came through to lock the door again. Shadow's lock. Please, pray tell, what this has to do with anything. We're up, Ken. Let's get this argument together. 50? 50? Woo! First try. No! First try. Oh my god! First try! Okay. Fantastic. That's what we want every time. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up being it. It wasn't the high score for long. Crocs are natural gamers. But Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. Dun dun dun. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at that point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. There's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book, and I didn't notice Shadow, which, I mean, for real, that's actually possible, but... You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, excuse me. You see, he's got nervous burps. I can sense Espio's desperation here, defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? Oh shit! Get it, Tails! Get it! But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. Shadow locked all the... Okay. It's a mystery, my dear Ken. One that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That demeanor's vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. doesn't this seem right to me? Tails feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Is Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to library car? What should I do? Oh no! Oh no! So you get to choose who to side with? Oh no! Can't. Oh no. I mean, I kind of believe Espio. It's just, it's a crazy situation because it's like, yeah, Shadow clearly went through the library, but he just probably didn't notice him. Oh, what do you guys think? Should we keep pushing for proof like Tails might have a theory on? Or do we believe Espio's story? Supertone, I'm with Tails on anything. Yeah, join Tails. What? Trust the lad, Simon says. Is he though? Three of you are saying Tails. I'm kind of with Simon, where I trust Espio, but oh, all right, majority rules. Espio's a sneaky, slimy chameleon. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning again. Ken, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Don't say to protect the passengers. God damn it! They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? Ooh! The map! Oh, the map! The map! Alright, let's get my thoughts in order. The map! The illusion of choice. First try. Oh shit! I just wait! I see that! Wait! I see! I don't know how I did that by accident. That was weird. That must be like a hotkey that I programmed. Sorry. That didn't count. Oh shit! Okay. Whew. That was the actual attack. The library map. Oh, I see. Oh, thank God. Okay. See, he was telling the truth. It was just a mix-up. See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Oh, here we go. Looks like there's a shelf right there, so he could have been reading here. And then the shelf was obscuring him because yeah, it's the only spot right here. Interesting, that's where I was sitting reading my book. I second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot because a bookcase was in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. Makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Xiao's return, SBO. There's no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Cool. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. You guys were right. We always must trust Tails. Just always trust Tails. Okay. Good. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Yeah, I want to talk to Shadow. It seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it on when she passed through earlier. That's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO. Give him heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick tock goes the clock while our heroes are in the caboose. Okay. There's Steffi's favorite image right there. That's the image right there. Come on, Cam. Let's see what's next. Coming. Good. Alright, let's do it. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all these great books a little longer? That's my favorite look. Just a little pout. Mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. Good. It's time for the chickies. Hannah. Oh wait, Steffi just gifted another sub. Oh my goodness. Steffi, you're a mad woman. Thank you very much, Steph. Freaking MVP. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much. MVP, girl. Thank you so much. My goodness. Oh, I appreciate the support, man. Seriously. Okay, all this stuff's getting. Oh wait, let me just take a moment to breathe here because I'm breathing a lot. Rick, my water's not here. Damn it! Let me fill up on my water. Of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Okay. I just walked by the movie poster and saw that. What is this Chow that's like got his mustache? Alright. Okay. Are we actually getting heavy? Because he said that last time, and I'm like, Keys, for every time you collect more... Wait, Keys, for every time you collect more than the required rings in the Thinking Mind Gate, I'll donate $1 more at the end of the stream. So far, I have 3. Oh, I love it. I love challenges like that, Steph. Thank you. Okay, so Keeps, so every time you collect more than the required rings in the Thinking Mitigate, I'll donate 1 more. Oh, frick yeah. Okay. Motivation! I love challenges like that, though. I want to think of more stuff like that. Only if people are willing to hop on board with it, but sounds good. And I'm just doing it by accident. I don't know. I don't think that's fair because, like, I'll naturally probably get more. So maybe make it like 5 more because I think no matter what, I'll always have like 1 or 2 more. So we'll say 5 extra. 5 extra. How about that? I don't know. Up to you. It's your game. You do whatever you want. Okay. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said that they've seen you wandering around. It's high time you told us why. Well, I was busy being a prostitute. No, I'm just kidding. All right. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quite to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? It's because I'm a thought. Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? All right, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They didn't tell me what to do. Since I'm a part of a business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. I love these two. All right, well, it's a Faberge Chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday only to find the egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. I also meant on the first try. Oh, well, the first try is different. I think the first try is much more, like a first try is much more powerful than getting over. Because I think no matter what, I'm going to get over. So I think the first try, that's a good one. Let's establish that. I like that. Because that's going to be much more of the challenge, in my opinion. And that adds a lot more intensity to each one, too. Let's do it. I meant the first try over required rings. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Faberge Chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe. So the treasure's real? What did you actually manage to find, Rouge? Oh well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library cupboard, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. Train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Faberge Chow egg. The elevator behind the security guard leads. Is there a security guard? And is there an elevator? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. How's there an elevator on the train? Oh, and the chow is the security guard. Okay, there's literally the elevator right there. I was just paying attention to the characters. Okay. So you want us to help you steal the Faberge, how do you say that? Chow egg. Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issue here. Sounds like a business venture. Lord Kron must be influencing her decisions here. That or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Ken, do you have an opinion on this? It's time for a 5-finger discount. Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Ken are in. Okay, let's get that Faberge Chow egg. Steffi says Faberge. Okay. Hey, that's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Whoa. We're doing a heist. Boy, what have we got into? Look at this art! Look at this! Oh my god! Access to the Faberge Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we... Distract the guard. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Ken, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. You can see that my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Rouge. That's your specialty. I would say Rouge for sure. Yeah, Rouge. Of course, I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charm? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a chow. That's a good point. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Gosh dang it. The illusion of choice. Gosh dang it. Well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Okay, who's distracting the guard? I mean, with that logic, then I suppose Blaze? Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't fall. Great. Your voice was so stoic it gave me chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Partnering kids. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna do the claw machine. Look at how mellow freaking Blaze is. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Grab them and fly them up to the rafters. Yeah. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That child in the uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Ken, what's your plan? Blaze out of there. Say there's a drink without a coaster versus security guard. Push the security guard over. Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. I think this is just a fun answer, so I'm gonna say this. There's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I can't think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. I love that they're on board with this. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we'll all make it to the elevator. Inside and by the way, this is how ridiculous the coaster thing is. I have a cup that has a built-in coaster on it, and the coaster is on a coaster. The coaster is on a coaster. Overkill. All right. And just like that, we'll make it to the elevator. Inside we... dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Oh goodness. Also, I like how Blaze was super shocked by that. Have Tails to say them. I should be able to disengage them, I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us to our nicely to our next question. Just love these freaking looks. Look at all these. These are such great drawings. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Imagine you're not in pain? Question mark? Yeah, these choices are funny, Steffi. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone's ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. All right, let's see what's up that elevator. We don't get to see it happen. Darn. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. Couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here in the blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow Egg. Oh shit. Want me to do it? Where's the blueprints? No question, this has to be a safe with our treasure. Enter in the code in the blueprints and find out, Rouge.
On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. The Fabergé.
All right, before anyone sees here, let's get out of here. All that comments in the chat was pretty, because I forgot.
Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it.
Tick, 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 tick. Uh-oh. I like Blaze is just like, it's a bomb.
Uh-oh.
Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg secret?
Because each egg is a bomb. I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like it's a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all that hard work? Rouge. Oh, fine, but what do? Where do I put this thing?
That's the question. Where? Oh no. Take one for the team. Oh jeez. We'll lock it in the safe. That's actually a good idea. Let's finish ticking and see what happens. Oh goodness. Tell the egg to stop. Let Rouge kiss the egg. Put the egg upside down. Rock the egg to sleep. Stop with the egg. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Smash the egg against the wall. Have a place. Send something. I want to see what's inside. Let's open it and see if there's wires to cut.
What do you mean by this?
You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like the movies.
This isn't a movie, Ken. This is real life.
He's got a good point. Let's finish ticking and see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up?
We need to dispose of the bomb, Ken. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Ken, I think you're onto something.
Huh? What's that? What's right?
Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time.
Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what's efficient, extremely accurate technology was installed to insist on keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During the events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the plane and ensure passenger safety.
Oh. Those robot arms, they attacked us in the elevator and seem to have a lot of function here on the train. If a bomb was brought to the train disguised as this Fabergé chow egg, the arm would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. Ba ba ba. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should just wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg. It opened.
Hold on. I need to do something here. There it is. Just this image. Okay. All right.
It's not a bomb at all. It's hollow.
You both are really onto something. Wait, was it hollow? Did you say it was hollow?
My, well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved.
That's just right, thankfully.
Look what's inside.
A chow egg keychain.
Look at that sparkle. It's so heavy.
You see, kids, quizzes saves lives. Knowledge is power, so says the teacher. You see, kids.
The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary.
It's mine. She's drooling. Though I must admit, it's stunning.
You said no one lived to tell the
tell the Fabergé's Chow Egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Don't forget to stop by your nearest library. Correct. Maybe they naturally died of old age. Just kept the secret like the library. Yeah, the library. Thank you, Steph. As much as fun as this can be, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back to their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend. Thank you both for insistence. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer never to do it again. Now Rouge. Rouge? What's she looking at? She's completely absorbed. Oh. What is it? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, can we take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I miss any other treasures. But I promise to let you peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. Somebody, I dare you to freaking trash talk and just go like, your cooking sucks, sweetheart. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. We'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Oh. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. We didn't really talk. We didn't investigate them. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. Doors unlocked, both you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Ken, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. So, did we not do? Want to play backtrack? I don't know how to play that. Hey, let me show you. Ken, we don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. All right. Yeah, what is your alibi? Can we still know? Do you think you could go over your alibi again first place? I don't remember. What did you do? Sure, we left the dining car, and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chow Egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was there. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here, 14,000 credits. That's an enormous payout. How did you? I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. I can't see Tails blush. That's not okay. Anytime at Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Alibi? You could go over your alibi for us again, Rouge. When Amy began the murder mystery, what'd you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her on the Fabergé hunt. We split up at the casino car, went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloons till I found the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. I appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Okay, so there isn't much to really prove with them, because a lot of people already saw Rouge. Blaze, on the other hand, I guess the voucher is the proof, so. Alright. I don't think there's anything to find here. Oh, question mark. Just kind of of skimming this one. I think we are good here. Just kind of skimming all this. All right, we'll move on. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. And end this madness. Okay. So far, we're... Oh no. Why do we keep talking about cleaning out the pockets? Every time I enter a room, I don't have many things. Except, what is this? Train map. Oh, okay. Amy. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason... Excuse me. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. The Iron Chef. The Iron Chef. I'd also like to know where you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I love these freaking expressions. They're so good. They're so good. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. Appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Ken, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. All right. Ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Ken. He's awesome. What's in the wardrobe? What's in the box? By the way, last night, during that whole double feature I did with a buddy, I watched Training Day for the first time. That is like the best Denzel Washington has ever been in any role I have ever seen him in. Oh my God. Like, I literally laughed out loud twice during the movie. I'm like, he's so good in this movie. Did he get an Oscar for this? And then I looked it up. Yep, he did. So he's so good in that movie. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Training Day. Good movie. Ken, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Okay, nice. Alright, watch it, bro. Ah! All this dust you opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Is there anything inside? Do you see this? A pull string. Ken. What? It's got to activate something. What? The back of the wardrobe opened. Oh boy. There's a full passage back here. Wow, I found this on the first shot. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. Wow, I found it on the freaking first shot. The library? This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. What? I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. Whoa, that adds a whole other curveball to this. We need to add that to our inventory. He's all excited about it. He was shocked and now he's all excited. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. Drop them emotes if you're here. Let me know if you're here. There's the 2 popcorns. Perfect. Popcorns are the best. Look at all the chows playing. It's the Big Chow Band. Play us a ditty. Play us a ditty. Play us a ditty. They don't miss. Those chow understand music. All right. Ooh, this is good. Keys. Keyring must be Shadows. The locksmith. There's only 2 keys though. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. So we have a key ring. Is there anything on this printer? Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic scene is a song Sonic running about. Let's printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. It's being chased by a shark. And there you go. That's exactly what I asked for. Probably set this back on the printer. Anything on the computer? Just computer, complete with internet access, casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. It is a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I think that's pretty.
High five.
Oh my god, freaking Tails. It doesn't seem to be listening. It won't give you a high five, but I will. Oh, sweet. Oh my god, Tails is freaking amazing. Okay. There's gotta be something in the trash. Tails. No.
Tails, I think we should check the trash bin.
Every trash bin has been empty.
You've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Ken?
There's always something in the trash bin. All right, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Ah! Ah!
Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey.
Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to the inventory. I'm so excited.
Freaking Ken's so excited. Are we sure this isn't just trash?
I'll let you have this.
There's always success if you check the trash bin. This game is funny. This is lighthearted, man. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow, find out what really happened.
Oh wait, what about Amy? What does Amy have to say? You wanted to save Sonic. You've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Could you please tell us? No way. A journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, and then I'll be ready. Okay. Hold you to it. Let's, can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. What? Otherwise, I'll get full-on dinner. Why did you mention cake? Now I'm in the mood for cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. All right, let's do it.
OMG, it's something. We found something in the... Yeah, yes, we did. Finally.
All right, let's do it. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I asked that you leave me be. You know, maybe we'll get out of here, actually. Ken, we certainly will not. Let's do it. I'm not curious what he has to say. Hang on, there's nothing I can help you with. He asked me to leave me be. Oh, okay, that's it. All right. Interrogation time! Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, you've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. Okay, so you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He's locked the conductor's car, then locked all other ones so one locked door wasn't suspicious. pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? And that's what I want to know. Exactly. I think Ken and I can explain the change, however. Ken, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? That would be the hidden passage. Bom, bom, bom. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. All right. Oh God, Steffi added steaks to this. Medium rare steaks. Okay. Please don't be. Please don't be hard. Oh, 55. Okay. No! What was that? Oh! Why did you add steaks to it? Now I feel bad. Oh, well, there goes that one. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. All right. Well, can't get them all. Damn, this one isn't even that hard. Oh my God, what's happening? You're kidding! Oh. Wow. This one, I don't think dying is the hard part. It's the amount of, like, rings. What? Oh, you just can't get hit. Gosh dang it, this was hard. Okay, well. It's just, it looks easier than it looks easier than it is, I'm telling you. Because you kind of have a lot of multitasking that you're doing. And it doesn't help that I'm doing this with the keyboard either. It's stupid, damn it. Shit! Oh my God. Well, this one's definitely a bust. Just don't get concentrate. There we go. God. All right. Well, that was a bust. Ken and I found a secret passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Ken. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the... excuse me. Good Lord, why am I burping so much? So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Wait, so Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. But it wasn't close to his station. I thought Shadow was supposed to be here. Wait. Oh, I thought I could look at it. Damn it. Okay. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door. What? Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out. and drop the body off at the dining car. Okay. Are you officially accusing Shadow of the murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Okay, seems Tails and I were more thorough. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did SBO and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Ken, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, SBO and Vector didn't see Shadow because... SBO was reading. I mean, they're both true. Hold on. SBO was reading. I believe SBO was behind the bookshelf at a table reading. SBO reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever that game was, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for SBO, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for SBO, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow's been giving a lot of keys away, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the doors for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps. Ken and I can further validate Shadow's claims. Can do what? Ken, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? Oh, he's lacking keys on his key ring. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. 60. No. No, I was literally, I didn't die, but it's like these ones, there's so many rings to collect. Damn, yet again. Damn it, Steffi, you psyched me out. I still love the idea, but you freaking psyched me out. Okay, there we go. Well, that one I didn't die, but I still didn't get it on my first try. Bummer. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to SBO and Vector. Oh, that's actually big. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? Let's ask him. She's right, our theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Ken and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me? It's fun watching you so focused. I think that's why I want to do Sifu at some point, because Sifu I will be like, just like in kind of a thing. I need a break from these visual novels. First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone. Yeah, everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay, just them being here is enough. 2 people that get shipped with her the most haven't given her anything. Of course. Freaking course. Drop your emotes if you're watching. Vibe check. Emote check. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Ken? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. There's the vibe checks. Good job. Supertone Hannah Step. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? So wait, what's Tails getting at here? Shadow locked every door. He gave everybody keys, but he has 2 keys. He has his own, but then the key ring has 2 left, and those are meant for Vector and Espio. But that would mean, that there wasn't enough keys for everybody. So we didn't have a station. Shadow wanted to keep us away. Shadow couldn't find us. We started this whole thing. Where did we start? I think he wanted to keep us away. We started this whole thing like in that closet, and we found. It's like, why doesn't Shadow just say so? I'm gonna say he wanted to keep us away. I'm gonna go for it. I'm with you, Hannah. Let's do it. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Ken. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Dare. Ken, show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Amy didn't want, or Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Oh, the crinkled paper. It's Amy's favorite band. That's right. Woo, just organized my thoughts. Okay. Shit, that was a mistake. Come on. No, that was a mistake too. Shit. Yay! Yay! Finally. Okay. Final freaking dope. Whew. Okay. We got one. Okay, I need to breathe. Hang on. Ugh. I almost had a nosebleed. All right. All right. So, Shadow, you went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! Yeah! This is Hot Honey's website. No way! I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. That was a really good sigh. All the members have B after their name? Yes. Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in?
Watch yourself, Fox.
The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured this out so soon, but I see where he's heading. Yeah, I see where he's going to. The printout of the Hot Honey's band ticket website exists because Shadow's buying tickets for Amy. And he's a tsundere! He's a tsundere! Either that or he's a big fan, but I'm pretty sure he was buying tickets for Amy. I'm gonna say he was buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
Done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems.
Yay! Oh, it's sweet. Oh, it's sweet.
Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow. I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident?
How the...
Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. That's probably our fault. Whoops.
Yeah, this is cute. Sorry, that's all a detective's job is, I suppose.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, sorry, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door in the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key.
I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
Sonic's your boyfriend. I don't know if...
Too late, it's happening. I can't wait, the show of a lifetime. Oh no, wait, I need to pause this. I need to pause this to show one of my favorite little... I need to show one of my favorite little bits here. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hang on. Here it is, yeah. Ignore these ads. This one should. This one. I put this in our Discord server, but this is pretty much, yeah.
I lose that girl with the made-up name. I said I lose that girl with the made-up name. I said I lose that girl with the made-up name. And get with the girl who can never bet you to break into your bedroom.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to win my boyfriend back. I said I lose that girl.
What boyfriend?
Shadow.
Shadow's not your boyfriend. I'm your boyfriend.
Say that again?
That's okay. I have it right here.
I'm your boyfriend. Oh, boy. I'm your boyfriend. I'm your boyfriend.
It's just freaking cute. I just love it. It's freaking cute. Anyways, back to it. Shadow. Say it again. It's okay. I have it right here. That's literally, by the way, that's like literally spoofing a scene from like the newer Looney Tunes show. But still, it was like a fully animated and dubbed thing. Yeah, Steffi's got it. All right. Okay. Fine. Always going. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Well, this is a ship happening right here in front of us. Seems like, why am I so obsessed with freaking ships, man? I swear. I did a video about that too a while ago. Okay, so now we know why Shadow's been locking all the doors, but I blame my source for all this. Hold on. Ship. That's it. I just like the dour expression. All right. I blame my source for all this. This wasn't Hot Tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I'm curious, who is the source for your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. What? But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Ken, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. It's freaking 12 o'clock. God damn. That's 2 times I've gone over the 3 hours. I mean, if I started this on the dot, then sure. But I've seen people beat this in like under 2 hours, so I figured it was fine. The pieces are coming together. The full picture's becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, let's... Excuse me, do it. Gosh dang, I keep burping. All right. That's one over really quick. Are you looking? Come on to the Ducker's car. I wonder what we'll find there. I'm sure. I've seen the Ducker's car. I hope he's all right. All right. Steffi! Stop gifting people subs! Oh, thank you so much, girl. Very much appreciate it, truly. All right, to the conductor car. Let's finish this after a few more songs. And one more reminder, if you're sticking around to the end of this stream, you will be able to help choose what our final game is, or what our next week's game will be. It's now or never. Let's do it. I'm really just hoping it's not the conductor or the freaking train itself. I want it to be an actual person. Should really sort my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. It was empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him through the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, it's time to investigate. Let's crack on. Okay, cool pose, Shadow. Again, why am I into this whole aesthetic of like the bad boy and nice girl? I don't know why. But anyway, I'm not gonna say the line. Is it Dr. Eggman? I would actually be okay with that as long as it's just somebody that. I'm guessing the perpetrator is Sonic himself. He ate too many chili dogs. I believe that with how fun this has been. You know, I believe that. Also, this is a torn robot arm. This robot arm has been completely torn. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of it. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Okay, we got a broken arm. Hannah, yeah. Did this fall over when the train sped up? I think what bugs me about being into that dynamic, though, is that it's like, but I want the nice guys to win. I want the nice guys to get the nice girl. Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? Cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Oh, it's the conductor's mug. All right, we get it. He loves his wife. Shadow. Microphone. We could talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. If you hear this, your armpits stink. Are you reaching for the microphone? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tails. Was just being silly. Okay. The arm is on the dashboard. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, I'm just not... Oh wait. Oh no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Oh, guys. Freaking Tails. Freaking Tails. Trash bin! You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You satisfied now that you found a clue, huh? I know they always say check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. What's this? What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons in a passenger before letting them on board. Let's make a note of this. Blow darts added to your inventory. Okay. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. What do you think, gang? What do you think? There was a blow dart, the mugs flipped over, robots piloting the train somewhat, question mark. I notice these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they usually show information in advertisements. They're nice, the picture is really clear. We watched a movie on one. I saw a slide that said happy birthday, Amy. That was so cute. The next ad being the nasal medication was a little jarring though. High quality screens probably didn't do that any favors. Not at all, perhaps too much detail. Is the conductor? Oh wow, the conductor looks so young in this uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. Yeah, so maybe Sonic was hit by that dart. Maybe Sonic was hit by that dart. I don't know. I just don't want it to be the freaking conductor. That's a suspect. What do you think, Ken? Ready to solve this case? Okay. I'm gonna try to speculate here a little bit. My favorite thing in the world to do. There clearly was something that went down because the conductor's not here. So we need to see where the actual conductor is. He said he was going to be here and he's not. So unfortunately, I'm not happy with this. Perhaps the conductor is the one that did it and he used the blow darts to do it, which is kind of knocking Sonic out. Or maybe there is another entity on this train that used the blow darts to abduct the conductor, frame him, and because I think the fallen mug, we didn't collect that as evidence, but the robot arm, there was a struggle of some kind, and pretty much everybody on this train would have the power to rip off that arm. If it's not the conductor or like some other third party and it's just one of the characters, I'll I'll say Blaze. I'll say Blaze. Not Blaze. Well, SBO. The guy the poet. I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be some third party. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Yeah, there's some kind of third party. All right, here we go. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect with assistance from Can. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Oh. The expressions on this game are so good. Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Uh-oh. Let me tell you something, darlings. This has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like a thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. You and I have a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'm trying to remember all my voices. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I don't care about escape rooms. FYI, I've done like 2 or 3 escape rooms. I don't care for escape rooms. I do like the murder mystery though. This is fun. I love escape rooms. Count me in. So glad everyone's having a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna let's what would you guys prefer? Like it was like a birthday party moment, an escape room or a murder mystery? No judging here. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yes, I love that. Yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah! Murder mystery, Hannah says. Look at Knuckles, ready to duke it out. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can't you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Look at that, serious. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic was really hurt and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Ken, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? It was definitely Chili Dogs. Oh no! Oh no, we actually... Oh shit! Oh shit. Oh boy. Well, I guess we actually make a call here, don't we? Alright, everything in mind. I like that they're making us have to make a call with everything in mind. The robotic cord to a robot arm is completely sliced through. I humored the idea of an axe causing this, but weapons aren't allowed on the train. But yet, this blow dart was allowed. A blow dart found on the floor in the conductor's car. No dart board nearby, though. Suspicious. So the only thing is a slice, apparently. And then a blow dart. And after everything that's happened, who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? And who would feed Sonic chili dogs? Oh geez, IDK, I honestly don't think it was any of them.
Why is Tails a suspect?
Because technically, when Sonic got killed, like, it's still, like, putting the game rules aside, it's absolutely possible that he could have. I wish I knew what each of these characters do in their games exactly. Excuse me. Let's think here. So Shadow and Amy were definitely the most mobile of the bunch. Everybody has decent alibis to check out. The only people we don't know exactly what they were doing when the train went nuts is Amy and Tails, technically speaking. It's a silly chili dog stand. Now Shadow, we know why he kept locking all the doors. But I don't think he ever... He at some point left during the arcade game. But why was Sonic in the dining hall? That must have meant he was able to be carried through... I don't think it was Shadow and Amy because they didn't have a way out of the space that everything went bad in. Even though we can't really account for, Tails and Amy. If I recall, I was in the space when everything went bad. Like, yeah, I was with them. And everybody left to go to their stations. So how did Sonic go all the way from this spot to the front? How did Sonic go all the way from this spot to the freaking dining hall without the keys? Rouge found a blueprint. Shadow's the only one that would have had all the access. But everybody got keys, so technically speaking, any of them, other than Amy and Tails, could have made their way to the secret passage. Because it sounds like no matter what, they had to have... That's the weird part, is how did Sonic get there? There's no explanation to that. How did Sonic get there? I wonder if there's really no answer here. I'm just trying to actually make a sound argument as to who it would have been. Shadow makes the most sense. He has the most access to the cars and everything. But I also feel like Rouge, with her ways, could have figured something out, especially considering she has the freaking blueprint to the train. So those two seem like the most, possible that they could have done it. Whereas Amy and Tails, we don't exactly know what they did during the outing, other than they were kind of locked in the room with us. And Amy tried to get out, but she busted her hammer and Tails fixed it. So... I think I'm gonna say Shadow. Or Rouge. I wanted to say Espio, because he's a fellow detective. I'm generally feeling SBO. He seems like the most unexpected person. And at the beginning, was there any motives too? Was there any motives? Vector lost his pass. I'm trying to think of the beginning of everything too. Vector lost his pass. Shadow wanted not coffee, he just wanted the beans and a spoon. Am I overthinking this? Should I just pick somebody? SBO, then he seems pretty clever. And maybe, just maybe, but his story checked out. Like he said, like he read that manual, he was able to answer all the questions about the manual. So why be nervous about speaking the truth earlier? And he was saying he was getting confuzzled there too. Yeah, all right, we'll go with SBO. SBO, you were the one who murdered Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing SBO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. Okay. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Ken, could you fill everyone in? The door. He did have access to the door. What did we find that brings... Wait a minute. SBO was alone for a significant amount of time. Yes, he had time to... Like, he read the whole novel or whatever to answer those questions. But there was the secret door. Oh! And while Shadow was going through the car to go through everything, that door led to where Shadow was supposed to be. And there was the 2 keys. Well, maybe those 2 keys were on the wall. But maybe, you know, Sonic's spot was available. He went through, you know, he blow darted Sonic or whatever, pulled them out, went through the tunnel, waited for Shadow to go by. And I don't know how the hell he got past freaking Knuckles and Vector. That's the one thing. How the hell did he get past Knuckles and Vector? But that is a potential route that could have been done. Vector's been acting protective. We discovered Hidden Passage. Yeah, we discovered Hidden Passage. SBO could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all of your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true. You didn't miss a question. But I think Ken and I could explain that too. How did SBO know everything in the training manual he was reading? Ninja like him speed reads. He's a poet, so he's a quick reader. I mean, both of these essentially, but he's a poet, so he's... But I think he's an actual ninja. He said that at the beginning, actually. He's a ninja, so ninja like him speed reads. SBO's a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It's plausible. SBO's particularly skilled. I've known SBO a long time, and he once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would SBO have known even if it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Ken and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Ken? Who here has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? Shit. Am I actually getting like the legit thing here? The evidence to prove. Like, who here has the evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? Who here has the evidence to prove that SBO knew about the hidden passage? It was SBO himself. Why can you say the same person? I wonder if Kay's still here. Vector, he interacted with Vector. I think he saw Shadow once, but he didn't interact with him on the way back, supposedly. I feel like Shadow. Here's evidence to prove that SBO knew about the hidden passage. Shadow? And also, why is it Tails again? Here's evidence to prove that. My head hurts. My head hurts. Oh! Shadow never gave him and Vector their keys. Right? Shadow never gave him and Vector the keys. Oh no, Tails, that wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Maybe you could give me a hint? They told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. What? Oh, Rouge. Damn it. Okay, I was really hoping I got it right. Who told us that? Who here has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? Well, you had to give me a hint, but yeah, Rouge has the blueprint, but... Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout more treasures, came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are out of your inventory. Steffi, blueprints from Rouge! Yeah. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. Oh, it was in the library too. It was in the library. What makes you think I ever saw the blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Ken, do you have an answer for this? For him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? SBO found them before Rouge did. SBO swiped them from the conductor. SBO found them before Rouge did. Rouge, where did you find those blueprints? The library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get a Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are so vague, but Ken and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Ken and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? The blow dart! Okay, now to form my argument. Uh-oh. Alright. No! Wow! Oh, that was bullshit. I'm pissed. That literally removed the floor from underneath me. Are you serious? That was BS. Come on. Damn it. I'm getting psyched out. Shit. Well, I failed this one. I was gonna say, come on. Like, it literally left my feet. Don't count that one, but nah. That was a legit death. Unwanted. Your eyes on. Fucking. Such horseshit. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, cool. All right. Those jumps, man. All right, this blow dart is found here in the conductor room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. I hate falling in games. It sucks. Just messing up a jump. So you mean Sonic might be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knock Sonic out in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? This is what I was trying to figure out. That's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I don't like how Tails is kind of the one. This is on rails kind of a thing. I locked all the doors, and SBO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Ken and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Wait, what's the debate here? Didn't the train speed up and knock them all out? Yes, it did. Train map? Question mark? Yeah, okay. I'm lost. Now I'm lost. What's the piece of evidence? What evidence shows another route SBO could have used to move Sonic? I guess the blueprint. What? Does the blueprint show it? That's my argument. What's my argument? We're getting closer, I think, Ken. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we're moving so fast! That's so unfair. I don't want to count that. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. I'm skeptic now. I don't know what I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm like, I don't know when to jump and when to not. I don't know when to do one or the other. I'm going insane. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Well, I made it. Gosh dang it. Those freaking destroying. Yeah, anyways. All right, let's take a look. I need to wrap this one up. SBO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car. Then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent. Of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word, there's a path back there and a track. A track? Yeah, if anybody's enjoying Apothecary... Yeah. If anybody's enjoying A Diaries, then I'm sure this moment's really great for you. Exactly. It's all coming together. A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path that arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid. So I know you realize we both couldn't fit, I think. Seppi, Apothecary Diaries. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through the vent? You tore through the robot arm. Ah, okay. All right. Apothecary Diaries. Here we go. 70. Oh my god, dude. I can't. Not with these destroyed floors. These ones are so much harder. The destroying floors? Get the frick out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, you could see it. There's so much happening. This is so ridiculous. You could see it. I could see it. Oh my god. Well, I didn't die, but wow. Are you enjoying my love story with Yamada so far? I am. Not as much as I would like to 3 episodes in. FYI, I've recorded the 3rd episode, but I haven't posted it yet. But I am. And I wonder why everybody picked it. This is freaking hard! Wow. I am in shock. This is so... I can't! Oh my god! I don't know what you mean by poor reaction, Supertone. Wow. I can't, like, short hop. Yeah, you only have... Hold on. Kill me. 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 Slow times for me. I think it's in the 3rd episode, which I think I'm gonna have to split into 2 different shorts because there's a lot of reaction-worthy moments in that one. But god damn, you have to like get every single one here. But this is so much harder than the rest of them. This one is so much tougher. But yeah, I think certain things are... I'm actually the opposite. I think sometimes it's almost moving too fast. Dude, I don't know if I can do this one. Like, this one is actually... The difficulty spike on this is so much higher. I really hope this is the end game. I just, like, can't get hurt at all. While also collecting every single ring. Nope. I'm gonna get it now. I have to get, like, everything without getting hit. No! Well, that's pretty much game right there. Because now it's gonna be to the point where it's constantly hopping. Yep. Like, what am I supposed to do during that? I don't get any of those rings. There's nothing I can do. Dude, I want to go back. I want to eat lunch and play Persona. Prep 2. Oh. There we go. This is good. This is good. No! But now's the point that I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do at that point. Like you have to have all of them before then. That's the only way, because there's no such thing as a short hop. Wow. Wow. There's no such thing as a short. I don't. I'm actually getting mad. I'm actually getting pretty mad. All right. Oh my god. I just want to find out the mystery. I just want to beat this game. I can't lose anything in this. If I lose anything, then it's like... You can't take a single hit. I wonder if, like, this game, so many people haven't beat it just because of this. You can't take a single hit. You can't take a single hit. Otherwise, you will fail. Wow. God, I can't keep... Damn! That's not enough. So close. So close. I need a controller. I can't do this with mouse and keyboard. I need my D-pad. Good. Good run. Good run. Good run. Good run. Oh. Freaking Christ. Sweet cheese and crackers. That was lame. Emote check. Who's here? Let's wrap this up, please. No more after that. Everyone saw the broken robot. Back to the mystery. Everyone saw the broken robot arm, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track that the robot arm uses that continues through the vent. The robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? The gasp. I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have got him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SPO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information. I believe that information came from SPO. Who received that information? Vector. What? He was the only one that, like, interacted with Vespio. or SBO. There was nobody else a Shadow? Rouge? The only people that interacted with him was mostly Vector. Who else even talked with him? Oh, Amy. Someone here received a hot scoop that turned out to be false. Who was it? Yeah, Amy. She never revealed who her source was. He framed Shadow to Amy, and he gave Amy false info. Yeah. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where the hot scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Sonic was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Uh-oh. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's going to be trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading this whole time while you were stationed in the room with the hidden passage? And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only been one person. It was you, SBO! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, they actually made it somebody in the group. It wasn't a third party. I respect this game so much more. Hey guys. Sonic! You're okay! Sonic, and we just solved the mystery. Please don't let it be the freaking, please don't let it be the chili dogs. Espio was the murderer. Right. Uh-oh. Espio jumped me in the Condor car. Dang it. You got me. A blow dart, though. Really? It's a non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleeping for a while. Great. I could use the nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling all right? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. What? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me about that in the interview. He said that like 10 times this game. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop.
Oh, hey, stop. What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. Man, this is getting good. The arms came for me. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail, and it was on. Wow. I was able to do anything. Macy was able to do any of this poison. But another robot arm managed to grab me, pin me to the floor.
Oh.
The The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but it was quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious, why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how the murder game works. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. See? What is that? It says, use the blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing Mirage Express. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Yeah, the card, she didn't know what was written on them. Exactly! That's what I was saying earlier! One of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed the arms to attack? Who or what? Ken, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The train itself. It's not the conductor, please. I refuse to believe the conductor. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanting Sonic out of the picture for a good while, so I think. The train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train is out to get us. I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train. Come out and show yourself! Amy! It's my birthday! I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with a hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Oh, Jesus. There's gonna be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Oh, God. Is this game almost over? Holy crap. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Urgh. Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Ah! Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools, you were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we have always planned. What are you... Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Did we unlock the secret ending or something? I know. I'm like, I do not want these streams to exceed 3 hours, gang. Because I've said before, after 2 hours, I fade. And I wanted to play Persona and make myself a little quesadilla for lunch or something. But hopefully you're all having fun. And again, thank you, Steph, for the gifting of subs. Stuff like that always helps these. Yeah! Wah! No! Can't keep my footing. Yeah! Gah! Are we dead? Are we dead? Did we die? Steffi, calm down. Oh no, thank you, Steffi. You've done enough. You've done plenty this stream. Thank you, Steffi. Truly, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, girl. Gosh dang. All right, I do need to pee. Let me just pee really quick. I just need to pee really quick, and then I'm gonna burst through this. Hang on. Let's wrap it up. Oh, okay. Wait, I need water. Jug over so I don't run out. Okay. Lord. Let's end this once and for all. Okay. Focusing out. Let's do it. And also, because of how long this stream has ran, I'm going to start our poll now, gang. So, in case you missed the beginning of the stream, I wanted to have a poll running through this entire Twitch stream and, like, future Twitch streams. I'll figure out a way to do that. I thought I could do it through the Twitch chat, but apparently it only allows it for, like, up to 10 minutes. So, I'm just going to start it now because I don't want anybody to feel like they have to stick around if they want to choose a game. So I'm going to run the poll for the next 10 minutes. It should allow only one vote. So you could choose from these games, and I wanted to show these again and kind of give a little bit of a presentation to them. Sifu. That is if you want to see me kind of pretty focused on the whole time. It's kind of like a roguelike action martial arts game. Pretty badass. I bought it on sale. It's supposed to be, it'll probably be like a 2-parter, maybe a 3-parter. It's supposed to not be terribly long. Ravenlock, another one that's around like maybe another 2 or 3-parter. These two are probably bigger. Maybe One Shot is too. I don't know. But Ravenlock, kind of like a Lego looking sort of, I don't want to say RPG, but it's like a little mini action Alice in Wonderland venture, if you will. A Short Hike, I have heard, has been a very quaint game, a very, like, many people on Game Pass have encouraged, like, play this game, you can literally get it done in, like, 2 hours, so maybe this is, like, a 1-parter one, where it's just a very quaint adventure to go on, with a very unique art style. It's kind of reminiscent of the Nintendo 64. And, of course, One Shot, where I'm sure one of you will be able to vouch for, is a very interesting-looking indie game with very great art style and puzzles to solve, so... those are, and I have a feeling that'll be like a 2-parter, maybe 3 ? So, these are your choices. Feel free to vote over them over the next few minutes. I'm gonna start this poll, and I need it. And I just realized I have the bathroom thing still on, so hopefully you guys could still understand what I was pointing out. But again, just in case it was covering it. Sifu, action, Ravenlock, little mini adventure, Short Hike, quaint, One Shot, puzzle, question mark. I actually didn't do enough research on One Shot, so... Poll's going live, 10 minutes, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Anyway. Is it live? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. Okay. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. Yeah. My head. Tails. Amy. Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? No need to tell you, bud. Sonic! I'm sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train's arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you all right? I'm happy to finally be spending time with Sonic, because this whole time, you know, it's kind of been about just Sonic being dead. Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. Because I feel bad. We didn't stop it or whatever. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine to find the way forward. When the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine through and go forward. Hi, Connor. This has been super fun. Like, we're about to be done, but this has been actually like one of my favorite visual novels we've ever done. If we call it that, at least. Just what it says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Connor, thank you very much for the follow. I think this when it first came out. It's been great. I've really been enjoying it. And I really appreciate how the murder mystery actually, like, comes through in the end. Let's see, pick all this up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pick up, then toss it over your shoulder. Okay. Perfect. I can already tell our luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? Oh, man. What's wrong? The windows are all colored up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train sight couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. Hey, one of those robot arms are here too. Yeah, it swiped me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. Gotta get out of here. I played this when it first came out. It came out April 1st and beat it the same day. It took me 4 hours. Took you 4 hours? See, that's the reason I was intending this to just be... Maybe that was my mistake. How close are we to the end? Because I was looking at playthroughs for this, and they were all saying under 2 hours. I should have made this a two-parter if I knew that. I need to do this from now on. I need to, like, have playthroughs at the ready to just kind of check where I am at. And that way I know. So, like, at the 2 hour mark in the stream, I think I should check then. Okay, quit now. This is the end. Is this literally, though? Is this literally? Like, is it very likely that I'll wrap this up in the next 30 minutes? Because this stream has gone on for way too long. It is, okay. My goodness, the door is daunting. The train's doing everything it can to keep us from the conductor car. Let me see if I can spin dash. I'll solve all our problems. It'll take more than a few hits to get through. Let's take it easy for now. Keep looking around. There must be another way to open this door. Like a switch. Classic door opening mechanism. What doors are you using that requires a switch? Alright, catch me up to speed. While I've been out, what's happened on this train? Get comfy. This might take a minute. Thanks for the note. I actually haven't saved in a while. Wow, sounds like I missed the party. Party wouldn't leave me this stressed. Alright. First things first, we better find a way out of here. I hope we can. Let's show the weather. Well, that's better than yellow glow, I guess. Oh! Eggman! Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Eggman. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken a passage of one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. We've said this like 10 times. Ken's freaking said this so many times. Like, they certainly didn't talk about this in my interview. My involvement isn't well known. I saw the message, Connor. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your town just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Island, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. They didn't say shit in the interview, Steffi, yeah. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars that are stationed in. Seems you managed to make that... They're all locked in the stations they were in? What? Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see the capability of a badnik. I'm seeing these save messages, Connor. I got you. You see the capability of the badnik is normally very basic. Just kill the Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without supervision and to report to me if anything happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. You might want to look for another job after this, Ken. I agree, Hannah. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Sufficient to say your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond program. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I insisted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple like an autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, I missed that part, it maybe asks for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Yeah, ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train's purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time, we were all in danger, and went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Sonic was hurt all along. Hey. I can tell this situation's getting to you. Yeah, sorry. I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. Oh, Sonic. Oh, Sonic. Sure. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. Looks like the poll's almost over. And I don't like that it's all at 25%. we need a tiebreaker. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Agreed. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's place. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails has been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do? And let's just see what the Twitch poll looks like. It's about to end at a freaking tie. Why every time? Every time! Every freaking time! Wow. Well, I'm gonna run another patron poll, I think. Hannah, oops, sorry. Did you not vote, Hannah? How dare you? Well, that's awkward. Okay. Well, I'll find another way. Gonna have to figure out after this stream. Nope, I did. I'll find another way. Stay tuned on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Alright. Let's be put on as our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Kaboom! Kaboom! Door open. Now the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Sure. Okay, let's just gun it. To the conductor car to end this misery. I mean, misery. Mystery. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Okay. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be able to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. We're going full screen, baby. Oh god, I'm not paying attention! Bastards. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Okay. Gosh dang it. Oh, last home stretch, man. Alright. Gotta do this thing once I see. Okay. God damn it. Good, barely. Whew. Okay. The first one was the first try. The reward is to get off the stupid train. Let's go. Okay. First one was good, second one was not. Also, Connor, we have this thing where I'm like trying to do them on the first try. Damn it. God. Well, this one's not happening. This one's definitely not happening. Yeah, this one's definitely not happening. Yeah. Okay. Only the first one. Okay. God. Ah! Oh! Okay. I knew. I freaking knew. Oh. God. It's like you have to take the exact correct path. God. You have to take the exact correct path. What a bummer. Shit, see what I mean? I took the wrong path. Took the wrong path. I just want lunch, man. I just want lunch. That omelet I made really filled me up, but still. I don't remember, damn it. Ugh. I don't like having to take a specific path. In life, you should not have to Sit. All right. I don't like that you have to take a specific path instead of just getting collecting as many rings as possible. Let's see. Yes. Just don't. Oh. Okay. I think one more. Sonic! About time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Let's boogie. Alright. Woo! Oh my god, there's so much on screen. No!
First try! Okay, 2 out of 4 were on the first try. 2 out of 4 were on the first try.
Woo! Okay. Okay. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor car. Say no more. Let's go.
No!
No. No. Damn! Oh, that was so close. Simon, there's a lot. There's a freaking lot. If you were gone for like the past, I'd say 40 minutes to hour, there's a lot. Like, I don't know. There's a lot to get you to speed on. Like, we solved the murder mystery. Very, very well thought out murder mystery, actually. I was very happy with it. But we also have like another whole other plot that we're kind of diving into now. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Yeah, this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right! Remember, you stopped the train. Time to finish this.
Please.
Please. I want it. Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. Excellent working past these pests. Now hurry to me. I must probably dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman and probably another death egg. Turns into robots. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I'll turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? You mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me these overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I'm not happy seeing there's another 23. You said we're in the end. That was a lie. All right. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Oh, boss fight? Question mark? Are we done? What? But not if there's like, what my specific question was earlier is, are we in the last like 20 or 30 minutes? And at the time it was said, but whatever. We're here now. We're going. No! Aww. Shit. I was gonna be really happy if I did that on the first shot. Yeah, music for this is great. Damn it. Oh, okay. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could we just leave it like it was nothing? Oh, he misses the conductor. What do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. This is a good game. What? Damn it. I was supposed to land on that freaking... This is a good game. I like how we're now through like the murder mystery part, and now it's just the crazy, yay, platforming. God! They're gonna save the soundtrack to this game afterwards. Oh, gonna save, yeah. What? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Thank God. Gosh, wow. Oh. Mr. Krabs. I want to go to bed. How much was that? How much was that bubble? Yay. Good. Okay. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. My wish. My wish. May the conductor never leave me. Let us be best friends forever. The kind of friends who never would leave each other. Why would he betray me? Dang. Gosh dang. I Stop! Can't change in midair. Damn it. Oh, you're kidding me. Dang, it's making you jump so quickly you barely have time to get the rings. Exactly, like I can't maneuver when I jump. At least I don't believe so. There's, oh my. Hold on. My gosh. So crazy. I'm about to. Ooh. Shit. Wow. This is really aggravating. Need to send Keebs a pizza or something. This is a lot. No, I've already had plenty of pizzas this week. Oh my God. It's a lot to do in one day. I will say that. It was a lot to do in one day. This easily should have been a two-parter stream. No question. But that's on me for, like, not being more... Oh, thank God. Well versed. Conductor! You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him.
Green, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
Stop. What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Oh, shit. What's happening? What? I'm concerned. There's so much to keep in mind. I can't. I can't. There's so much to keep track.
The conductor just wants to go on vacation with his wife. Well, he wants to retire.
So much. I just want to play Fall Guys. Much better, much better. Good. Oh. Are we done? Oh, it's the little Cherokee, whatever its name is. A Flicky. This is just like the lore card. Well, my ex-best friend left detective to work Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad nick. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. Oh, shit. Too much. God. Oh my. There's so much! Too much. Mr. Krabs! Is that just a new thing for me now? Wow. Yeah, Simon. Does anybody want to catch Simon up on what happened? I don't know. It's kind of a lot, but yeah, there's a lot. Just take it. Oh, mother. Whoa. This is so ridiculous. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna explain things. Bro, how the fuck? So basically, SBO or whatever his name is, the one that's like the poet that with the pink. He basically was the one that murdered Sonic through this elaborate plan. It was actually I really did dig that part. But we found out like that while he was following the game and the rules and everything, and that's all he was doing. Turned out that it was kind of this elaborate plan for the train / Eggman, which the train was built by Eggman to like bring them here, and yeah, it was just kind of like they were using this game to essentially actually put Sonic out of the picture for a moment, so that it would keep them distracted that the train would just be bringing them all to Eggman's headquarters. But a Flicky is like the actual generator for this train. So the Flicky, I think that's her name, the birds. Those birds are like the power source, so it's like if we get the bird out of it and save it, then we stop the train, just going to Eggman's headquarters. So I don't know. I'm trying to recap it. Like if somebody thinks it's hard to recap, I was just trying to recap while dodging all living shapes of hell. So if anybody wants to give any more details to help, then feel free. Oh no! That's kind of what was the big finale situation here. Shit! I had it! Oh, I had it! I had it! I had it! I freaking had it too. Is this hard? Is it like bullet hell? It's a bullet hell. It's an absolute bullet hell. I'm so hungry. God! You have to just not get touched. Oh my God. God. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, Supertone has a good summary there. Ooh, that was such a good run. That was such a good run. It's just so much to keep track of. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, it's too much. Please be over. Just be delivered to Eggman already. I'm on the same time zone, Connor. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? No! Mr. Krabs. I want to go to bed. I'm not. It's just an analogy, Connor. That's just like an analogy that Simon and I do. I can't believe what's happening. I'm gonna get sick. It's too much to like be looking at. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Can I like shrink this screen? It is so much to be looking at. I don't know how that. Wow. Too much to look at, man. So much to be looking at. Yeah, Simon, I was gonna say, like, this is just straight up, like, I don't think anybody, like, just anybody can beat this game. Because it's not about just the detective work, it's about doing this bullshit. And you have to do it if you want to beat the game. Okay, it's worth 10. Noted. I want more of those. Man, 100. I need to shrink the screen, because that's the other thing. It's too big. It's actually making me sick. Try something after this. Dope. good. Damn. All right. Scoot back. Still too big. It's still too big for me. It's still too big. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't help to scoot back. It's too big of a screen. I need to shrink it severely. I liked it when it was smaller before. Energy. I need Addie. I need everybody. Where's Manuel? I need their energy. I'm breaking, man. And I can't even, can I pause this? Okay, hang on. Man. Oh, yes. Oh my. Oh my god, that was like one of the hardest things I think I've ever done on stream, ever. I don't know if there's anything that I felt was that hard on a stream I have ever done. That was so ridiculous. Okay. Mr. Krabs. I want to get food. Okay. And Connor was just like psyching me out in the chat too, like if he quits, then he has to start all over. And I'm like, here's the thing, I'm not quitting though. Like, so I don't know why that's relevant because I'm not gonna quit.
So, yeah. Freaking did it. And I'm just, man, not everybody will be able to beat this game. All right, anyways. No. Oh.
I'll grab the flicky. A birdie. Yeah. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Oh, damn, Amy. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Yeah, there was a story. I totally forgot about that.
You're rating at a very interesting time.
Oh, okay, anyway. With a bomb raid, meow. Hello, everybody. You're getting massive spoilers because we're at the end of this Sonic game. Thank you very much for the raid. I believe that's Laura. If I'm wrong, I feel ashamed. The train is slowing down. Great. And I'm sorry, I can't be excited. Like if the chat knows, the people that have been watching, they know. Like, I am drained after what we just did. I don't think I have ever been more drained, like, from a challenge that I have ever done on any of the streams I have ever done. And I have streamed, I want to say, like, over 300 times. I don't know if I have ever been so freaking holy crap, that was hard, ever. So yeah, that's why I'm like, thank you, but I'm also like, oh my God, I just want to beat this now. Train's slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day and her baby. All right.
I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Oh. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Oh. Thank you. Oh, stop. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Oh, stop. What? This is freaking good. This is a free-to-play game. This is so good. Except for how difficult it gets, but this is so good. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, we did it. Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is finally over. Maybe the next like, if those that are rating, if you miss this whole game, you're seeing everybody makes it out of it. Cool. But play the game. You don't know who attempted to murder Sonic or whatever. This is a really good free-to-play game. It's only on Steam, I think, at least. It's really freaking good. Wow. Like, they should have made... can I pay for it? Like, I want to give them something. I feel bad. It's really good. Like, for freaking Sega to release. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Oh, it's his wife. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'll honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm glad you're just here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems like the conductor's more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's an old friend, I think. Well, they are a cutie, that's for sure. Cheepy cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. We were just following what you thought was the game. Or you were just, yeah, whatever. It's hard to know that what would have been done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously? A dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. Me too, Rouge! With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought. Aww, a birthday cake. Aww. Happy birthday, Amy. Aww, this was good! This was freaking good! To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of birthday, darling. You notice something? Speaking of ships, do you notice something here? Does anybody notice anything? I want to see if you spot it. Does anybody spot what I see? I see something here. My guess is going once, going twice. Simon, oh, I see it. What do you see? Looking right at each other, baby. They're looking right at each other. What is with me and ships? I swear. Memorable party. To a fun birthday. Arrive from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger with each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Ah, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but look at the Chow security guard. I almost forgot about that. I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please, dig in, everyone. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna die. I hope it's chocolate. Now for the real mystery. How did they get Shadow to agree to come along? Good. That's a good question, Simon. Oh, look! Holy crap! That's the girl from Sonic Frontiers! Holy crap, that's the girl from Sonic Frontiers! Holy Cholito! Let's go, Dad! Oh my god! Oh my god! That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry. Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it! Not the Let's Go Dad shirt. It's adorable. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were.
Cities realize Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I quit my job, stuck with my gig. Oh, stuck with the gig. And then practice by singing, won millions in the lottery. I don't remember the practice singing. Was that a reference to earlier? I practiced by singing. And after that, I managed to fly to space, now run a local supermarket. Yeah, it's been my life. Because he wants to keep taking care of people. He liked being with the gang, and then he decided to run a local supermarket so he could keep serving people. It made Ken happy. This was awesome! Even though this stream ran almost 2 hours more than it was supposed to. These streams are supposed to end at freaking 12 p.m. Pacific Standard. It's almost 2 o'clock. This was a freaking almost 5-hour stream. I'm dying, man. Thank God this game was good, because if it wasn't good, then I probably would have just shut it off and been like, look, I'm going to finish this some night this week. But, oh my God. It was good. That's freaking why. This was a good game. Freaking crap. Oh, and I'd give it 8.5 out of 10. It was fun, yeah. Yeah, I'm about there, 8 out of 10. It was a blast. Like, for a free-to-play thing especially. Good soundtrack. I like the characters. I like the art in it, and I had, like, a good little twist. I think, I mean, I understand why they had to do this, but sometimes I was a little bit bummed about how, like, on rails it seemed. No pun intended, because we're on a train. But, like, you know, freaking Hannah, thank you. You made it. Yay. Thank you so much, Hannah. Thank you so much. That means a lot. When you guys do support on the streams, especially when I go overboard, makes it even more, like, logistically worth it, I'll say. It's always, like, emotionally worth it, but logistically it helps just justify it to me. So thank you very much, Hannah. Really appreciate that. The 5 wafers. I will say, Steffi, is there a lot of, like, dialogue in One Shot? I think I almost want to play Sifu, man. I need something after the past 2 weeks of visual novels. I need something to, like, just play next week. Like, that was kind of Cult of Lambs. You know, we're just kind of spectating everything that happens. No dialogue, per se. Oh, my Lord. I need something to just play next week. Definitely lifted by mood. Good, Steffi. Love a good mystery. Yeah, it was good. I really appreciate how, like, in the end, it wasn't, you know, the typical, oh, it was this person all along. Like, no, it actually had a really well thought out conclusion to that, and I really appreciated that. And you needed to, like, keep in mind everything you learned before, too, which is super cool. Definitely dug that part. I was okay with the illusion of choice. The illusion of choice, that's a good way to put it. Please don't be influenced by what I did this stream. Play what you feel like playing. No. I'm asking, Steffi, sorry. I'm asking about One Shot because I'm just curious for, like, I think just next week, I just would like to play something that doesn't have as much dialogue or word bubbles. If it has, you know, a story, I want like voice acting, if you will. So I think I need a break from, like, anything that involves, like, reading what characters are saying or something. I feel like next week I just kind of want to play something. So production pets and moral support. So I don't know if, like, One Shot, you know, like, if it's a visual storytelling game or if there is a lot of dialogue that, like, comes out. So that's why I asked that. But yeah, One Shot wouldn't be the best choice then. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Man, the hike one might be perfect. We'll see. This was so good. Look at the art, man. This was so good. But I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh my goodness. What is all this? Good Lord. I'm freaking tired. You need something with more explosions. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like do you might want something with more explosions. Okay, let me look at a trailer here. You know what? No, I'll decide later. I'm gonna like I'll figure out another way to decide, but I don't know. I might just rule out, like, I might look at some stuff of Ravenlock and the other games or whatever, and I just want something that we can literally spectate next stream. Because look, I didn't mind the hard gameplay snippets of this one, but I don't know. You know, I'm just in the mood for something less story oriented per se, or more visual storytelling is what I'm getting at. But I'm gonna go because I'm freaking starving. But I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much to the support from Steffi and Hannah. Like, love you both so much. You're already patrons, and it always blows me away when you guys do that. And yeah, so just thank you very much for that. Give a shout out to your friends for Sonic, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Shout out to your friends. Super good free to play game. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I need to make some lunch. I need to do some freaking meal prepping too, and I want to make some damn progress in Persona 3, man. I don't feel like I had a long enough Persona 3 binge this weekend, so I'll catch you all later. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye, Mr. Krabs.